to another episode of 5-minute materials. Just kidding. Sorry. Hello. How is everyone? Core. Well, hello there to you also. Amethyst. Hi, hi, hi. Hi with a million eyes. A million eyes. DJ, how's it going? DJ! The old Casio keyboards, you know, with the DJ functionality. DJ, DJ, DJ. It's classic. Anyway, let's jump straight in. I think everything's working. Yes. I just need to do today's to-do list. Final. Well. To-do list, to-do list, to-do list. Finish. Base. Character. V99. That includes, joint bones, question mark. Wait. Paint. Ding. Finger stuff. There we go. Gorguza, how's it going? Alrighty. Zelius, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. I wonder if They're from the Gold Coast, Pog. Hopefully your weather isn't unbearable like it is down here. I mean, it probably is. It's kind of the whole point. So that's object. This is bone. Da 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 da. Viewport displayed. Properties. No, you can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah. All right. How far in is that? It is very, yeah, okay. I will need to grab you, and you. Well, it's mirrored, isn't it? Ha ha ha. I also need this boy and this boy. All at once. And then... Alright, oh my god, you're so annoying. You, not the pre-fingers on, and you, edit mode. Give me this, and that, and... Wait, did one of them not move when I moved it? Is that you? No, stop it. You. Yeah, well, yeah. Alright, let's grab this b-boy. And actually, I wanted to move it back, didn't I? So probably a bit too much, but this should be. Yeah. Oh, is it that I want to move it back? Or is it... Where's my damn bones? Does anyone see my bones? It's right on the money. Yeah, it's just like, well, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Stooginator. How's it going? What a great name. Stooge. Plain and simple. Tells it how it is. I mean... might be fine. Alright, you chill. Well, actually, yeah, no. I want to just get... this is where the fold is, isn't it? Right along there, but then in the actual low poly, I want it to be... Right, it is there. Right here. And then along you, it's in the middle of the two places that I want it. That's good. Good for you, good for you. How's RVT baking work? I bake RVT to SVT. When does it use baked version when cache invalidates? I think it only uses it for like the lowest MIPS and stuff, but I'm really not sure. I'm really not 100% sure. Yeah. I know I like seem like maybe like the RVTs guy, but like I'm kind of dumb as hell. I am kind of dumb as hell. Alright, that's a bit better. Maybe I should. This is going to be a bit crazy, but this used to be this, oh, fuck you. This used to be like this, right? This is how the elbows used to be. Just one dude. Which I feel like is way better for the creases. But then I do like this for out here. So what I may do is grab... shite. How many dudes away? 1, 2, then do it. Yeah, maybe I'll just do these. Wait. 1, 2, 3 gives us elbow 1, 2, and then elbow 1, 2. So if I wait, where'd the music go? What the fuck? Give me my fucking OSRS list. So confused for a sec there. There we go. Bro, I do word partition where HLODs are loading and unloading. I see popping on RVT height. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I could like make some guesses, but I'm probably dumb. You've seen the new mover component? I have. But I'm still not super sold on the standard Unreal movement stuff in general. It's just a bit how's it going, you know? I could... That's always going to be like that, and then obviously I could add another one if I needed, but it's kind of dumb. Is it really? Well, maybe I could just... I don't know, let me see how this goes first. Ooh, pardon me. No, so I meant H. Why does that look like it's just moving forward very slightly? I mean, that definitely does go forward. Let me just grab you out a teeny bit. Cool. Gaxel, hello. Making procedural campfires at the moment. Nice. Very nice. Chuck me on. You can yeet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna do thingos anyway. So that's 100, and then, yeah, 100, then 50 here. Which again, I mean, that does make a crease. That is, if it does go over there. Like, yeah, like, this is what I could do with the elbow, right? But it just doesn't... I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Maybe just one tap. It's just that, like, it loses mass, you know? And it becomes like sausage vibes. Maybe I'll just one tap it like that. The other option is I mean, that's not too bad actually. Fuck it, we could just call it there. Let me see if the same thing happens with our knees. Our kinesis. No, Nope, they are pretty much good to go. Benny stroking? Yeah. 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 Like, that's, again, not terrible, but it's gonna, like, eat the thigh. Like, the thigh loses mass when we do that, and it's, like, unnatural. So my idea... I was actually thinking this... Because Sov was saying he was gonna do, like, shoulder... extra shoulder bones for, like, shoulder armor and stuff. And I was like, oh... maybe I'll do that for, like, the elbows and the knees as well. For bits of armor that can be, like... you know, have, like, driven bones. And also a bit of jiggle. A bit of jiggle on the elbow armor and stuff. And the knee armor. Then I was like, oh, I mean, if the bones are there anyway, and it's literally just, like, take, you know, 50% of this bone and that bone's rotation, and then, and, you know, use that as your rotation. So it's, like, free. Then I may as well put in, like, elbow... like, I may as well weight this guy to that, so that this doesn't lose mass when this bends. Do you know what I mean? And then probably do the same for the butt and stuff. And then I saw Mizu earlier doing rigging and doing, like, yeah, some corrective bones and stuff. Or at least, like, butt jiggle bones, which would... butt jiggle bones would help preserve, you know, like, thigh compression. Like, the butt losing mass as you do this. And also, like, as you do this. Like, it's squishing in. You know what I mean? So you could, like, manually rotate another bone to be halfway, but it would keep its mass and blah, 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 blah. So... it's all for the sake of, you know, preserving mass on the body. It's not about adding... extra jiggle everywhere. It's only about shape preservation. It's not about fan service. Does anyone know, actually, any smart people? So, like... items in the elbow can modify the influence of the other bone or create an extra bone in the elbow for more anatomically correct movement. Yeah, yeah. So that's the idea, is to be like, we've got this bone, which is doing, you know, the shoulder, not to be confused with the clavicle or whatever. Well, that should be. Am I in? I am in normal mode. Okay. So this goes up. Wait, is that? Oh, that's along its thing. Okay. And then this does its thing. And then this is a twist bone, which again is just a driven bone, whatever. Then this bends here. But what I would do is add another... another bone on top of this one, essentially. This bone extends down to here. It's just the Unreal's bone orientation stuff being dumb as fuck. Which is really annoying, but, like, what are you going to do about it, you know? But yeah. This is why it's so frustrating for me? Yeah, it's a whole thing. I also recently moved the elbows up slightly. Didn't I? Pre-elbow. Or did I move it down? Or did I just stretch it? What the fuck did I do? I feel like I somehow ended up... Oh, because the bone is... Yeah. I see. I've been doing a lot of tiny little tweaking. I know I'm like not... you know how it is. If there's a time for tweaking, it is now. This is the last chance. Oh, I also like completely rejigged the fingers. Just so they, you know. Just so, because like I didn't want to change any of the skeleton at all, because I've already got all these animations that I've made. So instead I moved the hand around the skeleton so that it would all be like nicely doodadded. And these don't need corrective anything. It's just, I'll leave them as is. So they deform pretty nicely. That's fucked up. Oops. Does that need more or less? Well, no, that's... Oh, because that's thumb. And you don't have any... Yeah, to there. So you can just get a touch. Is there any way to save the rig on a re-import to Blender? Do you mean the... As in just the skeleton? And like, you know, the bone positions and everything? Or do you mean the actual, like, animation rig? Because the animation rig, if you're using it in Blender, is like a kind of Blender-only thing, you know? Oh, just the skeleton? Yeah, but it will look real fucked up. It will look giga dumb. Because of Unreal's bonage. Alright, that should be fine. Coordinates will not measure bone rolls are... Yeah. And, like, you can see that happening here. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? They'll look fucked up, but technically they're the exact same. If you export this as is, it will work perfectly. So... yeah. It's just, it's a... I don't know. I wish there was just a better way to visualize it the other way. Do you know what I mean? Let me actually see if there's a Blender show bone in different orientation. Show bone in Unreal orientation. Toggle bone options Blender, press Shift W. Huh? Wait, oh yeah, I can go to the transform, but the... Hit Alt-N to get the option to recalculate the axis. Always make sure all bones are aligned to the same roll. Let me try this on a different boy. Alt-N. Hello? No. Forearm bone should not affect the elbow vertex. Main bone within the elbow main skeleton hierarchy. Bones forearm, elbow, arm, regardless of those provide extra twist. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, the elbow would be parented to the upper arm, not the lower arm. But then we would drive it using like a blend of the two orientations, if that makes sense. Even though like physically, yeah, the elbow doesn't move with the forearm. In terms of like the skin deformation. But yeah. Lufin, I'm just doing just some frickery in Blender. Because what I'm thinking, right? Because you can export, export FBX, whatever. Mesh armature. You can go armature, primary bone, axis. Like you can export it as, you know, like in the Unreal orientation. So what I was thinking is I could just unfuck it in here. Just so I can, like, see everything in the correct orientation and whatever. But I don't know. Yeah. Like, I used to use, what's it called? Mr. Mannequin, which had, like, a dual, you know, it would have, like, the correct-looking bones, and then it would export the funky-looking bones. It would kind of do them in tandem. But when you added bones in it, they wouldn't be, it wouldn't like automatically, you know, orient them the other way and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Rid of my epic skeleton over if I control ring and Blender. Yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily worried about like controlling it in Blender. Like I don't have any issues when I'm in Cascadeur, if it's gonna load up. Like if I go humanoid, combat, where are they? I don't know, like this kind of thing. Like this is using a mix of Well, this is using the Unreal stuff. Unreal orientations. But it obviously has a setting to, like, recognize, you know, what on earth it's trying to do. Because, yeah, you can see here the legs are in the right. Like, they look correct. But... But then the funny thing is... Oh, well, actually, no. This system must just be doing bone to bone. So this bone, which is the... Yeah, starts here, and then it connects to this one, which is there. So it just doesn't have end pieces. Which, like, you can see in here, it's got here, and then it connects to the hand down here, and that, obviously. It's just, like, it's annoying to look at. That's kind of the only thing that bugs me. And yeah, like, they just, I don't know, it's real fucky. Oh wait, that's, why am I dumb? This is obviously the right elbow R. Have a 3D model with root bone. This is some random name. Want to rig it with a UE4 or UE5 mannequin. How to do that in any sense of direction? You'd need to chuck it in Blender, and then you could just get the Unreal Engine skeleton or armature, and then do like parent it. You could do like automatic weight painting and whatnot. You would need to sort of move... Well, you'd either need to move the character around to fit in the skeleton. That would be the easiest way to go about it. Otherwise, you would need to edit the skeleton to fit the character. Which would work, but any, like, animations you would... Animations might look different, unless you retargeted them, obviously. So I've got this elbow. You are going to parent to the upper arm. Yes. And the other elbow. That is not the elbow. This is not the elbow. Elbow. No, but I want a D. Oh, God. Alright. Elbow. Give me... Elbow. Hello. Elbow R. Scale to, I don't know, fucking 0.5. Just because yeah. Just want to be able to see them. Proportion, size, ah, that's for proportional, dude. So if I went to... Let me just do a dupe of this. So if I went into Wagged Paint mode, let's just say this was being posed, and this was rotated... How many degrees is that? Let's go like negative 50. So then we got this, and we rotated this negative 25. Pretending it's just like halfway, right? Maybe more, maybe less, but you get the point. And if we went into here, we could then create elbow L and elbow this is the right one. We just went bam, schwow. Well, you know what? What happens if we just do this? Okay. Interesting. Because that's just gonna do its thing. Yeah. At least that kind of solves the elbow sinking. Obviously some... Maybe even just a line down here would be enough. Like the elbow loop. Okay, okay. Well, actually, technically this is also the elbow loop, but that's gonna fuck it. Yeah. I thought so. Well, okay, what if it's just a case of... I guess start by cleaning this up. So yeah, the upper should not have any influence over the lower. Ideally. And then obviously the lower shouldn't have, lower shouldn't have any over the upper. So we'll clean all that up. So then if these were like set, you know, 100% strength, no feathering, then if this... Yeah, okay, so it stops at deflating here, but it kind of... What if that was just cleared? Then that's, yeah, just upper down to there. Obviously, I could scale it with the... you know what I mean? As it bends, to just like scale it in whatever axis that is. Y-axis. You know what I mean? Which I guess is what a corrective bone usually does. What was this at again? Rotate Z. 25 was its halfway, but I could do like a different amount. Where is this in the arm? Yeah, it is pretty much where it should be. It is a little bit... That's kind of where it's always been, though. Can you not... Oh, I guess I'll look at this one. Yeah, and previously this used to be very far up, but now this is moved, so that is the right thing. Skinny boy is correct. Hello, skinny man. Like, here's the thing, right? If this moved forward... global... What's forward? Y? Is that pre or post armature? If it was back further, it would be less fucked. But then it's also less, like... Is it dough? I mean, it's already kind of shifted a bit. With a change to topology for the elbow, for better bending. Yeah. But I'm not 100% sure that it's topology and more so the, well, I mean, having two loops here isn't helping, you know, which I think I was going to merge them by doing a funky little thing. Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna, like, bring these in and merge them there. And then... Or literally just... turn this back. This used to just be one loop, and then, you know, gets merged. Can you, like, fucking... Oh, yeah. So then this would, in theory... not be super dumb. Like, it'll crease properly. Which, if this was up here more. And obviously I'd move all this and blah, 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 blah. But, like... Like, yeah, basically if there's just one loop that acts as, like, the hinge point, then it's, like, a lot happier. You know? The other thing that I kind of, like, wish I could do easier with, like, this stupid bone orientation stuff is just, like, you know, be like, oh, yeah, like, I want to grab these and move the bone forward. But I don't know how badly that's going to fuck up everything else. Because now with the bone forward, well, obviously, without that fucking elbow bit, I can just go to the pre-elbow weight. Yeah. Like, yeah, with the joint further towards the arm or the elbow pit, then it doesn't deflate, you know? So, and then obviously this could be corrected pretty easily with an elbow dude. But, yeah, I don't know. How much would that fuck up, though? It'd probably really fuck up all the attack animations, because of the hand positioning is super... Yeah. So I think, if anything, if I wanted to do that, I would, like, move the whole elbows back like this. Well, not that much, but you know what I mean? Like, I'd kind of just tilt the character's body back this way. Now I feel like this arm is starting to, like, bend. That's so dumb. Probably want to do that with a linear. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just in a bit of a pickle. They call me Pickle Man. That's not true. They don't call me Pickle Man. I do, however, know that I want knee and elbow joint things, you know? Swashbuckling Fox! Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? Calf R. I feel like I'm missing something here. What's that? Or am I just... No, that's just the highlight color. How was the stream? Welcome. What were you working on? Tell me all about it, please. Please. Please, I'm begging. I must know. Make an insert of faker so collapse better, but there's a bunch of different elbow topology styles. Yeah. So you mean like, let me just do this first. Let's knee. L. You go to there. So like, let me just set this up first. Oh, well, I guess this has the fucked up elbow, doesn't it? Let me just get the pre-elbows. Pre-elbows. So if it was like this, and you know, I really need to pee. Actually, I'll be like 1 minute. Hello, I'm back. Right, so... Boom hath said, if we... So in the elbow crease, which is here. So you reckon do a... Like, for example... Chuck in a cheeky little arm patch. And then, obviously, I'd smooth it out somewhat. It's not even positioned right. I don't know, it's more just about losing the mass. Or, like, I feel like it's more just the position of the arm in the original model. Can't explain from chat? Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I get you. Yeah, no, I even feel like the, I don't know. I feel like I want to move a lot of these around, but I just don't know how badly effed it would be. Which I can test. Which is probably a good idea. Maybe that's what I should do, is just be like, here is an armature that is, you know, identical to the previous one, although now I've got these fucking little doodads there. I'll just get the pre-elbow. It's character fella. No ears, no eyes. So if I just grab this and I export and just whatever, and then just mesh armature selected objects, and then do all your bullshit armature, whatever. Do not add leaf bones. That's cringe. Modeling guys. Let's just call this test character baseline. Export. And then we Unreal Engine. Did a fair few videos, learned so much from them. Do you have any Blender ones since seeing this stream? I don't, actually. I don't have any Blender tutorials. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like my Blender skills are just very utilitarian. Like, I know how to do the bare minimum to get by. Alright, let's see. So this character should be able to use Ds. Let's see. Let's just make a new folder called Rig Skeleton Testes. And then go to here, go to the character humanoid, test character baseline. Now I could import this with the main skeleton, although I could also just let it do its own skeleton and then do the thing, which I think I'll do. No physics asset, import, whatever, just fucking do your thing. No smoothing group, whatever. You are a... What the fuck is that? What? Bruh. Where are your bones at? Right, you need to... Oh, wait, is this not... You know, it is. It is. You have to select both and then export FBX. Gross. Armature. Armature. Whatever. Just do your thing and then just delete this. And then import this. Ugh. New skeleton, import mesh, skeleton mesh, import. Okay, that's better. Right, so now we have a new skeleton, well, you know, new reference to a skeleton. It's blah blah blah. Everything's pretty much fine. All right, and then if I go to... I swear I can never find this, like... Every single time I look for this feature, I can't find it. I have to Google it every single time. The like, skeleton... Compatible skeleton... Window... Where the fuck is it? Where is it? This happens every time. Where's... you know, I'm just gonna fucking... Just gonna Google it. UE5 compatible skeleton window. Window asset details. Asset details. Compatible skeletons. Add element. The Prismatica humanoid based skeleton. And it's just done. Cool, good for you. So now in theory I should be able to be like, hey, give you a preview. Can I just do like a preview animation? There we go. Like run. Why he's so small? Fuck. Why he's so damn small? Oh, did I not apply? How do you like see an object's... Here. Scale 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Scale down. Apply. Bam. What the fuck was that? Apply. Wait, is that? Negligible. Okay, good. Apply all transforms, whatever. But otherwise, that's pretty good, right? Like, nothing's terribly wrong. I forget where I was going with this. Right, if I start moving bones around, then what happens? So if I go like saw or long sword. Like an idle pose. How do you get like the preview doodle dick up? Preview like mesh. Anyone know about preview mesh? Do you like do add preview asset? Okay, go weapon R. Add preview asset. Fucking I don't know. Sword, blade. Messer. Fuck are you doing, brother? Can you like not? No, stop. Transform bone. Oh no, I want the this. Oh. Do I need to... Just add a socket, whatever. Put you on there. Preview asset. How do I clear this one? Remove selected. Yeah. Yeah. No, clear. Remove all attached assets. This one. Add preview asset. This guy. And then this is all dumb. Because reasons. That should be negative 90. And then... this? No? This. Hey, there he goes. Alright, now do your thing. Okay, so now we can see the hands are fondling this properly. Which is good. Maybe not the best word for it, but, you know. Looks fine. So, if I did something dumb, such as get this armature, which I'm just gonna... I'll just duplicate it. This is called armature backup. So, if I do dumb shit like reposition the elbows joints forward in world space, and I want to take them forward to, you know, I'll do the fucking elbows as well, whatever. To like here, right? Maybe not that far forward. Here. And then maybe even like up. So they're like dead center. Right? And then even like these ones, the arm boys, I feel like they should be like back here, you know? Because like that's the center of the shoulder. Although actually, where does on like a real human? Where's actual skeleton? Pris_actual skeleton. There we go. Hello, actual skeleton. Yeah, it's like it is back here in the center. So just fucking yeet him there, whatever. And then if I do this again, this guy and this guy, and we export fbix, test character moved elbow and fucking what? Moved elbow and shoulder? Shoulder? Export. Engine. Do this. Moved elbow and shoulder. I will do a different skeleton, a new skeleton, and import you. Kill ya. Go into here. Go to... what the fuck? Fuck are they so big? Get damn. Oh, because I applied the... yeah? Can I just go to my... what the fuck? Okay, you look normal. This is old Skelly boy. Even here, like, the elbows are kind of further back. But see, this, yeah, this is like... it's pudgy. And it's dumb. And I hate it. It obviously got the job done, but whatever. Anyway, if I just went to asset details and made you compatible with that other boy. Here. Compatibility good. Preview scene on this guy. Can I just like not show bones? Alright, go to weapon. Add a socket. Add a messer to... oh my fucking god. Then do I go to the animations? Idle LR or something. Idle longsword. Why are you so small? What the fuck? So confused. So fucking confused. Alright. Back we go. Let's just... before I applied the scale. There we go. Alright, now with the scale unapplied, or whatever the fuck it was. It's gonna get all these and eat them back very very gently. And then these. And then if I do this, bam, bam. Export, FBX, mesh armature, scale. Apply scalings, like what the fucking, apply unit. I just don't know. Anyway, it was fine for the sake of testing. Obviously that's fucked, but... delete. Let me just save all. Alright, now we can doodle dick with the thing. New skeleton, import all. Cool. Go to U. Window. Asset. Details. Compatible with my old skeleton. Yeah. Cool, cool. Go to here. Go to the model. Play an animation. Get one of the longsword idle animations. And we'll see if this is fine. So this is with the joints moved. Which already there's a bit of fuckery, but I think that's just because the twist bones aren't active. Who fucking knows? Can I have weapon? Add a socket. Add a fella to the socket. Go to the socket details. -90 and +90. Alright, that's not terrible, honestly. Like, the twist bones are fucky. Because it's just how they are. Oh wait, they've desynced. Ah, because the fucking pointing direction of everything is... Why are you so damn big? And as soon as I do an animation, even just like idle, well, he's giga small, but why is your arm off? Oh, because I had things done. Yeah, so even when I do this, like, what are you? Like, what are you? What is this bone? Oh, is that the elbow bone? Right, because it doesn't have an animation. And that's why this is getting fucky, because the twist is out of line with that now. Or is it because this is saying to go back? Shouldn't animations only affect rotation? Ariam, hello, hello. How is it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you working on? I'm currently just, like, punching my head. You know how it is. Just that time of day, time of life. Some material authoring in Substance Designer? Hell yeah! Nice one. Hell freaking yeah. I'm currently just... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Oh. I'm just trying to live. Just trying to... It's just, yeah. I am just trying to live. Just trying to survive it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Stuff on these streets. Yeah. That's right, that's right. You know what? I think I want to commit. I just want to commit. Straight up. No, I want to... I think I just want to change, like, the pose around the skeleton. Slightly. So, like, for example... Grab this. I don't know, this is probably just gonna bite me in the asshole, but, like, fucking YOLO. You know, sometimes you just gotta YOLO. That's the wrong way, dickhead. There we go. Like, if I just move this back to where I want it, this doesn't get... That probably gets centered better. Let me also just grab the skinny boy. Sculpt skinny, hello. So I'm gonna grab you. Hold on. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Get this. Get all three dudes. Cool. And then yeet this back very slightly. That's probably enough. Oh, fucking what? There we go. That's fine doing that. That's also fine. The other thing was the shoulders I wanted to, like, what, come forward slightly so that that was more centered. Which is a whole other fucking thing. This just feels so sketch. Oh my god, give me... No, edit mode, you bastard. There we go. Let me grab you. No, let me just... Fuck. Get 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. You know what I mean? Just... That should be fine. Hopefully. Potentially. Maybe, like, just slightly less big on the... but I do want it to kind of... No, that looks straight. And then this doesn't look like it's bending too much. I might just, like... Fuck me dead. Bring this the tiniest bit forward. Just to unbendify it, you know? Maybe even just like this way. Because I don't want it to look bowed. Yeah. it doesn't move it. Oh, that just moves it out. And it's slightly... No, that's fine. Now this is actually more centered than before. Technically, yeah. No? Not really, but... Okay, maybe I just want to go a bit easier on the dude. There you go. Subtle. Sorry, I'm just like super in the I'm in like a I'm in a character hole. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the character hole. I'm in too deep. It's starting to get real. It is starting to get quite real. Okay, so yeah, so knee is in a good spot. If anything, it should come forward, right? Or like these should move back very slightly. This is in a good spot. That's dead center. Yeah, technically well, it's like, do we position the joints at the center of mass of the whole character, or the actual bone joint location anatomically? You know? I feel like center of mass is probably just easier. Which is why I wanted to, like, yeah, move that forward a bit. So skinny. We get more info on your game. Right here in the stream. Or you could watch all my devlogs, basically. And that'll kind of give you the gist. However, vibing. Gonna be doing a sort of devlog reboot soon, TM. Alright, so the conclusion is don't fuck with the bones, basically. So I could do this, which will actually solve, like, the creasing to some degree. Or, you know, I could just bring them really close together. I don't know. Like, if I just did this, right? Then it's like, why even have that in the first place? Maybe I just want to do it. I'm just tweaking right now. Yeah, I just can't decide. I'm just stuck. I'm just silly. I could do something like this. Maybe I honestly do just want the one elbow dude, like this, and then bring you in. And bring this loop up. You know? Let me test that real quick. And then, yeah, even with an elbow joint, I just smooth you out. And then, it's just triangulating dumb, but whatever. Give that a little bit of something, something. Why the fuck does the thumb have weights over here? Why? Why? Let me also just pose this slightly. Yeah, so now it just like creases much nicer. You know? Obviously it needs to like go up to, where the fuck is it? Hey yo, where's my, oh, is that it? Yes. And then I'd make that go with, but then yeah, it's always gonna like, it's always gonna fuck. So maybe then more geometry is better and just weight it properly, you know? Like what Boom was saying. Boom spitting facts. Then should I just like do this? Is more better? I mean, now that I've repositioned it, it should be a bit easier. So if we do this to like -75. -75. Bam. No. -75. Thank you. We've got this elbow corrective bone, which can go to like, I don't know, -25. I don't fucking know anything. Jump here. Oh, and this can also like, you know, like scale. Like scale along its own. Yeah. Scale Z. 1.2. Scale Y. Scale Y. 1.2. So have like a driven bone. And this is just getting into dumb man territory. Like totally overkill for this project. But it wouldn't be a PrismaticaDev stream if we were reasonable. You know what I'm saying? If I was doing this like the OG way, where I just like, I don't know, give you a bit of juice. And then you get a bit of juice down in the game. Like, you know, this kind of shit. Like, if I just fuck with this a bit, right? Some kind of horse shit like this. Who fucking knows? What if I just, for now, kill the elbow? No elbow. You're not real. I'll smooth it and then delete this. There we go. No, thumb, you don't get any say in the matter. Get out of here. You're not real. You're fine now. Upper arm, blah, 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 blah. Let me just mix. So to here, you get 100%. Here, you'll go down to 75. Can you loop select? I could just whatever. Or just set weight, set weight. Oh no, but that won't normalize. No, I'll just do it like this. 075 and then over here will be 025. And then here, you get the lower arm. Yeah, so it's still a bit fucky, but... I mean, this isn't bad, like, crease-wise. I don't know. What happens to a real arm? Like... don't move. Then you pop out. Because it's like a it's like a two-jointed. How does elbow joint work? Elbow joint position rigging. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. Is it more so that my... Where's like the actual fella? Where are you sitting? Is it more that like this elbow just needs to be even further up the arm? Like, is the... Does this... Not like the bone... Well, I mean, if the bones were further down... But I obviously don't want to change the skeleton. The skeleton's fine. I'm pretty sure this character's... like, upper arm is just too long compared to the lower arm. And that I should just move it up. Just yeet it up this way a bit. I don't think it's... I think the topology would definitely help. But I'm just looking at some diagrams. And it looks like in most of them, the elbow joint is like down here. Like where the protrudy bony bit is, you know? Which for me is right is here. So, protrudy bone boy down here. But this bone is pointing to, like, here. I feel like I just need to move all of this up slightly. And that would kind of... Like, let's see, human arm proportions. Well, human arm, upper, lower proportions. Ratio of the upper arm to the forearm is roughly 1 to 0.88. Upper arm is shorter, forearm and hand. Oh, forearm and hand. That was definitely too far towards the hand. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think we'll try moving this up further. And then we'll dick with the topology. Yeah. Is there a ruler, or can you check the length of a line? How can I, like, how can I, oh god. Is there a ruler? Blender ruler tool. The measure tool, interactive tool, drag lines in the scene to measure, blah, 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 blah. Where are you? Measure, hello. Zoom to here. 3.2 meters. Wow, that's a lot. I know that included the... Here we go. Reset... Show me from... 3D skeleton. Well, so the 3D skeleton that I've got... I positioned it to fit with the character rather than the other way around. So this skeleton was completely differently proportioned, but then I just put it inside the character. Yeah, no, upper arm is way shorter than the forearm, now that I'm looking. I just want measurements. Here we go. Let's... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, I've got a diagram up. It says that this should be... Well... What's, How do you get a ratio of something? Or just 3.0? Or just 3.2? 3.2, how many 2.69s? 1.8. And so... If I had 2.1 multiplied by 1.8, this should be 2.4 something something. So yeah, this is, yeah. All right, let's fighting love. No, sorry, let's get you and skinny boy as well. Oops, that and that. And then edit mode. Grab this fella in all of them, I guess. And in here, oh fuck. There you are. Okay. And then this just needs to move up. Oh, this is going to be so gross. I just need to, like, move it up. Like, literally just do this. Like, squish it up towards there. It just looks so short now. I'm scared. Actually, you know what? This is probably better if I... Well, is that... Yeah, no, I'll do this way. Now, you know what? No, I could just move it in this. So what's all the shit? Fucking, what the fuck is it? What am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Does anyone know what I'm doing? So we wanted this to be... Let me look on this guy. We basically want this to be coming out here. So... like that, basically. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Shit. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm just scared. Guys, I'm just freaking out. Alright, maybe let's do it again. Not as far, and I'll also make it slightly less proportional edity. Like that. And so now... what's that doing here, actually? Okay, that's pretty much fine. Not fast. So now, if we do our measurements... Measure... We go from here to there. 2.9. And then from here to there. 2.1. So... if we now have our... Fuck, what was it? Yeah, 2.13 times this. Is it too far? I guess I was measuring from a different point earlier. Let me, like, where's our elbow? I smack my elbow. Smack my elbow, we do it like this. This looks right. This looks right. Yeah? Anyone? Anyone? And then I could maybe move this crease down on the sculpt, but, you know. Does this look more right than before? Anyone? I think the fact that this line is like popping directly out of this bone is like a good thing? I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, I think this is right. You know, I can just undo it later if it's not, you know. Now then again, the cameras quite far zoomed out, no one will ever be able to notice. Kind of, but it's also like a if there are close-ups or promotional material or like character thumbnails. Like, for example, if you cut someone's arm off and put it in your backpack, then a thumbnail of that person's arm will be generated. And it will be, like, quite close up. Same with, like, people's heads. You know, if you cut people's heads off, then we need thumbnails of the heads, and it's like... You know, see the forearm very long? It doesn't look as long once you're looking at the actual sculpt. And without the topology. I think without topology it looks... Do you know what I mean? Because, like, here's our little knob. There's our sweet knob. I think the topology makes it look like it's, you know, longer. But I think now, yeah, I think this looks much more normal. Right? Forearms are quite long, right? You know what I mean? Any objections from any anatomy experts? How do you get rid of a fucking no dupe, bro? There we go. Do I have, I do have this guy as a reference point. And he's had his shoulders shrunk in to, like, match thingo. So this is like a... Oh. Oh, no, he's armature. Yeah, shrunk his shoulders in. His elbow is where? Is that his knob? So it's pretty much the same. Minus that. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, his shoulders are way broader, so the shouldery is a bit dicky. Oh god. The wrist should be below the shoulder. The wrist should be below the shoulder. Oh, you mean like... Yeah. Okay. Bend the arm. I see what you mean. That's smart. This is why I love streaming. There's just smart people everywhere. Right, that's a sculpt. That's not weighted. Let me get final base combined. Oh, that already looks better. Yeah. Wrist. Oh my god. Ah, he broke his... well, actually, no. This was never going to change because I haven't actually changed the joint. The joints are identical from before. I've only changed the position of the elbow geometry. So yeah, the wrist thing. I mean, it's good knowledge. Okay, so now what I just want to do is like dick with the... Now I think it's topology dicking time, right? So like... I need to just move this crease down. Like slide you down without fricking everything else up. Let me just grab you. Actually, I just want to move this. Maybe how edges interact can be a correction. Apologies, you say. Yeah. I'm fine. Right, edit mode. So yeah, I think this is fine. Because I've moved it along with the sculpt, haven't I? Although, actually, no. I want to slide this. I did some shit where I was, like, sliding the inner crease around. But now I'm thinking I just want to move them back. So I'm just, like, going back on old changes. So that this is dead center. And then these can just slide along. Ugh. You can go there. You can go here. You then go around like this. You can come down. So that's where our ball is. Let me move that to here. And then shrink the dink. Maybe a bit more. And then maybe I'll even like move that into here. Just to like really capitulate on the cap of the elbow cap. And then you can actually come down a bit. Like so. You can then come up slightly. Yeah. Oh yes, now we are pogging and champing. Was it good when you bent the arm? Yeah. No, I getcha. The proportions haven't actually changed. It's just the position of the elbow, which I guess is the anyway. Here's a question for everyone in the chat. What video games have you guys been playing? I'm dying to know. Literally, I think I'm dying. No, but fill me in. What's good? What's not good? Has anyone played the Factorio DLC? D2 Resurrected? Okay. That's a vibe. Deadlock, true. You love your shooters, Sov, like your team shooters. I know you were into Overwatch a fair bit. The last shooter I played was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox 360. So good. What a fucking game. Apex Legends? True. Long time ago? Yeah, I was like in high school. Oh, fuck. You know what's real fucked? The fact that I finished high school 12 years ago. More than a decade. It's been more than a decade since I finished school. That's fucked. That's scary. I'm freaking out. Should I get playing Valorant sometime? Maybe. Anything about I'm a Valorant I haven't played in ages. We all get rusty. We all get rusted on. How do I, where's my dude? Guys, I'm not ending the stream tonight until this is done, by the way. This is the first Prismatica streamathon official. So the, no, this bit here, this fella, what the fuck is an elbow? Hold on. This boy, the knob, moves with the lower arm, but the side knob belongs to this boy, but the lower knob belongs to the lower boy. And so it rotates around. You know what I mean? Someone was just saying that, yeah, like it rotates around this point. God, the whole fucking bicep moves like up when you do that. Also, don't even. I've got tiny little spaghetti arms. Like, yeah, it's like this whole thing. Well, wait, fuck. Does this knob, this whole thing hinges around that point, doesn't it? Yeah. Which means that, like, technically, anatomically, the elbows should be, like, well, no, but then it's just less fucky. Yeah, no, I like the positioning, like, back and forth of this. Okay, yeah, it's just weight paint shit. On the weight paints. Come on, son, get on the weight paints. Let me do this, and then you go there, and then rotate on Z. Should I even bother with this? Well, I do want the elbow kind of helper bone to exist. Because I want to attach the elbow armor. To go on the elbows. But would I want this to rotate between these? You know? I don't know. Anyway, with all that in mind, now that we've, like, fixed the positioning nicely, I think what I'll do is... So this one... That belongs to the lower arm, right? You there. Yes. Obviously not that extreme, but whatever. Let me just do... Here's a life hack. Life hack for any people. Just people. Oh, God. What the fuck have you done there? Why are you... Okay, ignore the life hack for 1 second. I just need to find what the fuck is going on here. Why is upper arm twist L got stray weights? Can you just, like, not do that, please? Thanks. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Weights, clean. 0.001. All. Well, all deforms, yeah. Cool. Right. Life hack. If you're doing, like, something like a joint, where it's really hard to, like, get in and, like, fuck with it, can get the mirrored one. Yeah. And, like, swing him around. Oh, where's the clavicle? And swing it around and paint on it. There we go. And then, like, you know what I mean? And yes, I know you could probably, like, open up a second window and have it in a different pose, but, like, I don't fucking... Fuck that shit. I'm not an advanced Blender user. So now if I, like, start doing this, see, you can see, like, over there, it's, like, doing shit down there. It's like, haha. Alrighty. So you need more of this. So you belong down this end. Upper arm. So the thing about the upper arm, I could technically give lower arm a bit more juice, right? And it would kind of look like the bicep moving back. You know what I mean? So if we just say inside of the arm, lower arm gets up to, like, here, right? With a bit of finagling. This needs more something. And I could just, like, blur that out and shit. It's like it kind of does spaghettify, but, like, I don't know. It's not offensive, you know what I mean? Where is the elbow part? There it is. Alright, then I could just grab the elbow. So, okay, now we've got this elbow, like, helper bone to, like, dick around with. But it's like, what do we want the elbow helper to even, like, do? You know? Does the elbow... Is it just there to, like... I don't know. Fucking... The elbow, Is it there to just, like, kind of... undickify or like what's it called? Character rigging elbow helper. Oh, I typed that in all caps.
Welcome back to Anatomical.
Hey, and welcome back. Hello, mate.
A long-standing feature of advanced skeleton called
skin blah blah blah, whatever. Set up slide. Oh, it's a slider.
And the inner reset selects the arm just
That's
as
so much shit.
Naughty Dog, and it's 0.4. Let's try 0.5, which is halfway. So let's have another look. Let's go back to 1, and that was how it was with
Okay,
1.
so you've got it for
Now I'm
each
going to
side.
just
I just want
rotate
1.
this. Now I'm going to select the joint, and I'm going to change this to say 0.5, and it brings it in. Or let's just go less. Let's just bring it in like this, just so you see the difference. So you can really tweak these. Okay, so you can say this one here. Okay, I might want this to slide further across, and you can tweak it. So you might say,
that's so much effort.
You can then say this one here. This is like the crease one inside. So you sort of got the most deformation here. You can really push and fold this around. You can say I want a bigger crease and bring this in. The bicep. Go and select this. Change this. You might not want it to slide over. I mean, I quite like a nice.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just wing it. This vertex made of something else. We're going to paint an area where there's no vertices. I'm confused. This is weight painting, which is a form of vertex painting. We're painting weight, like bone weight data, onto demand. Yeah, where is this crease? Let me actually do this in the right hand one. The crease is, well, it's these two here, right? That's where they ended up. So that's the left arm. Let's just go mix and go to like 25% on this little elbow helper. So this will kind of fuck it up initially, but then it will just give us a bit of, it'll allow us to do a bit of finagling, you know? So without it, and with it, and it's essentially just taking weights away from the other two. Maybe even like 50%. And then like I'll feather it or some shit. Because at the moment this elbow helper is literally just like it's pretty much just the upper arm. So if we then posed and we wanted to like do something with this, that's in global, normal. Yeah, we'd probably want it to like undickify or like scale up, you know, in its own Y direction, probably. So that will essentially, if we just clear users. Yeah. The other thing is that, like, this could be moved if it really wanted to, but I don't really want to be, like, doing slidey doodads. So we just got this inner. Oops. Just add a shit ton or something. Just fucking. It's not shit. It is more like just down this end that it kind of needs it. Or not. Maybe get a bit more love in the crease. Yeah. Maybe you can have full crease authority. You are the crease. You batty crease. So then should I just like fucking zhuzh it around here? No, because now the elbow's just giga fucked. So yeah, no. We'll leave that. Let's just give that a tap. One tap. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Pose mode, U. That's the other... Well, okay, if you get cleared... And then scale... Real funny. And the X, no. And if it literally just sticks here and just scales, then... Like, yeah, this is anatomically correct. It's just... I don't know. And, like, I don't mind clipping. Clipping's, like, just a fucking fact of life at this point. Maybe if I go a bit easier on this side, then it'll, like, maybe unfuck itself slightly. I don't know. I feel like I'm straying. I'm straying from God. Oh, that's buff. Okay, what if that has a bit more... No, so that starts to collapse that, but then this will zhuzh it out. Huh. Hey, that's not too bad. Then if that just has a bit less... I could also... Let me go to you. Oh, but you're over there. Fuck me dead. Alright, in theory... If these were just one fella. And then I merged that by distance. Cool. How would that look? Yeah. And then join, and then that's the crease point. Fuck yeah. Wait, what else is there? Do you know what I mean, though? Maybe, like, less is more in a kind of weird way. You know what? I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. I'm gonna commit. Well, actually, no. Let me go back. Let me make a dupe of this again. This is the final base combined pre-elbow pit topo yeet. A dirty no, I swear, just let me cook real quick. Let me just, you must let me cook. So now I can merge distance. That'll do both fellas. Yep. All right, now check me out. Check me out. Let me do that all together. They call me Mr. Topology. They don't call me that, by the way. Please don't call me that. Please don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright, let me just, like, unfuck eyes these. Can you... oh. Sorry, let me just... does that... That doesn't preserve volume. This does, though. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's some fucking wicked... Super scuffed. But super good. Super damn good. They call me good man person. I don't fucking know. Who am I? Let's... Gotta tell my Jeff she has nice topology. As you should. As you should. You know, everyone call your mothers. Call your mother, tell her she has nice topology. So this is our elbow, man. Okay, so with this elbow helper, if we let's oh fuck. Let me just what are you? No, this is the wrong fucking armature. Get out, beak. There we go. Pose mode. No, no. No, stop. You. Pose mode. Yes. Let's just clear these. So. We have this elbow. Doing its thing. That's at 75 something. So then we could use this as like an in-betweener. As like yeah, you know, like a correction. So it will go halfway between this and that, but then also scale to fill in that hole. And that'll just be driven, you know, by fucking anim graph. Nice. Nice. I like that. This could work. I don't like that this is... Okay, you know, I can fix this. No, not vertex paint. Fuck you. White paint. Some attention to detail. I mean, yeah. It's a bit dumb. I'm a bit silly. They call me Mr. Silly Man. They call me Silius Bilius. No, actually, they don't call me that. Forget it. Forget I said that. They don't call me shit. Aha, that's it. So that had 0 going on there. So this is our elbow. You are then zhuzhing along here into this crease. Now I don't want that. Then I want the lower arm to have a bit more here. Well, I can just blur you in. Oh yes. It's fine. I kind of just wish that this was a bit more like... Oh, no. Actually, no, this is fine. I keep thinking that it's a different bit. We'll just do that to separate them slightly. Yeah, okay, this comes along here and then down. So this is our crease line. Elbow. We can give the elbow more authority. No, we don't want it. We want it to belong down here. And that would just, what? Balance that out, but that would just... Yeah, no, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I believe. This should have full juice, I think. Yes. Juiced up. And then we go subtract, get rid of these strays. Thank you. Then what, this can probably just yeet that. Because, I mean, really, the upper arm should have no influence over the lower arm. Like, in real life. Obviously, in, like, making characters not look dumb as hell land, it's, like, a different story, but... Yeah, no, fuck you. So this bit here, right? So that's pulling it down. But if that was also just on the elbow instead, then yeah, it would kind of just sit where it is normally. Oh, but it would jut, which isn't what happens. So no, I will leave that down here to that fella. God, this shit's so dumb. Nice bump map? Hell yeah. Smooth. Yeah, okay, so now we have no sausaging. Sausages are banned. I mean, technically this is a sausage, but it's like that does... it's not the worst thing ever. You know, I'll keep it. We'll keep it. You live to fight another day. Now, yeah, I could make the crease a little bit stronger. But what's the point? No, I can just scale it and shit, can't I? All right, let's give the elbow a relax. Now we wanted to do shoulder bones, as in like shoulder helpers. So we're gonna duplicate. This is gonna be called shoulder R. And then shoulder. Lowercase shoulder L. And I want to scale it down 50%. Oh, is the well, fuck you. Go back. I should be doing shoulder R. Let me just go from your individual origins. What is it? Like symmetrize. Enforce symmetry, make copies of the selected or use existing. There we go. So now that has one. You piece of shit. Okay, no, fuck you. I have to do it manually. Cringe. Because they face the wrong way. Yippee. So this is called shoulder. L. So this is like what the... Can I still the bones point in opposite directions for each half of the body? It's just a weird thing about the Unreal Engine default skeleton. It's just dumb as fuck. I don't even know. I just don't know. The thing about it, right, is like this. If I get this and I rotate it along its own x-axis, its own z-axis by 90 degrees. Okay, well, even then, it's just not fucking correct. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's just because the, like, the orientations of the bone are different in Blender than it is in Unreal. Or maybe it's, in Unreal, it only uses the points of the bone. Like, it only uses this dot here as the bone, and the orientation of the bone is decided by what it connects to next, which is down here. As in, like, the initial orientation of the bone. Does that make any sense? And so when you import it from Unreal into Blender, you know, the X, Y, and Z are just... I don't even want to think about it. It's just dumb. But this is what it looks like in... if you export it from Unreal. It just looks stupid. And it is stupid, and it should feel stupid. Have you checked Mutable Sample Project? I haven't yet. I am going to. Because I actually want to do a series on... or like a sub-series. On... like, modular characters, and like how to set them up and how to do all of that kind of stuff. See, the weight still exists, but the bone orientation is lost. Nothing's wrong. Sounds like Unreal fuckery. Yeah, all the weights are there. And if you export it like this back into Unreal, it will work perfectly. Yeah. It's just dumb. It's real stupid. I think even, honestly, if you, like, rotated the... well, in edit mode, if you rotated the bones, it might even be fine, but I don't know why you'd do that. Anyway, let's get you up clavicles stay there. Ow. Oh, it's hard to lift your arm without lifting you. I mean, it's not really supposed to do that, right? Fuck, maybe I should just, like, get naked. Oh. Okay, it's not too bad. The only thing is, yeah, like this little bit of fuckery here. You go 50 degrees, you go 15. Oh, this needs shoulder. Sorry, shoulder L. No, not RL. That doesn't even make sense. No, what are you doing? Shoulder L. In what T-pose training? True. True, true, true. Yeah, so this shouldn't really need any big stuff. I mean, yeah, like I said, these extra little bones were just going to be for, like, armor jiggle and armor, having something to, like, weight the armor to so that it deforms properly. Like, solidly. It should be shoulder R. Is that then doing... Yeah, good. Not too rigid. I made to have a loose feel. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, I'll just use, like, procedural doobly-doos. Schmeeble doobles. Let me just lock the clavicle. Show me the clavicles. Hey, yo, show me them clavicles. Clavicle. I wish there was a fucking search function here. Can you just, like... No. Jiggle physics, yes. Exactly. Yeah, so it's just this bit that I want to... Yeah, if we then get this fella and apply some kind of, like, scaling rule to it, like, as it goes to full, then it, what, scales in Z, probably? I mean, honest? Yeah, no, it probably only scales in Z. Double? 1.5 at full? Well, I guess it depends on how much it's weighted, right? Like, yeah, if it just has more juice, then, like, it's gonna boof out. Like cray cray. I could literally just give upper arm more No, because that will then shrink down here, which is clavicles territory. So if I do that, it will then buff itself up. Yeah. What mic are you using? This is a AT4047. Which I would not recommend getting if you were getting into streaming, because it is stupidly overkill. You could get away with much, much less. But I just had it left over from when I did music recording and stuff. Audio engineer. My actual university profession. So how could we undickify this? So we just had this and we're like doing stuff. Okay, yeah, so it could just be more rotated. Because if this was at 0, then it's just like giving the clavicle more juice. It's giving the clavicle more love. You know? So like this goes up in Y. Blah, blah, blah. It's kind of scuffed ass. Scuffy ass. If this rotated the same amount, -50, then it's not terrible, but this wouldn't rotate more. If anything, I'd want this to... Well, no, this would probably be moving up as the arm goes up, you know? Like moving up in Doodle Dick space. Which is kind of weird, but... Because, like, obviously the shoulder armor would move up. Does that make any sense? Fuck, I don't know. I'm lost. That's the wrong bone. So that's maintained the same as the clavicle. Anytime you raise the arm, you could use a driver. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like... Because this is more for the armor, this one. Maybe I'll just go back. Let me just go back to dick painting mode and just, like, tell it to fuck off a bit. All the way. Cool. I feel like at this point I'm just complicating it very slightly. Let me just, like, tell it that it is valid. And be like, hey, you did a great job. Give it the tiniest little bit of juice so that then when this comes up... Wrong way, Dick. This way. Oh, fuck you, dog. Wrong one. Bam. There we go. Where's that little bump there? Cool. No, that's the left again! Why do you keep... freaking out? I feel like I'm losing my brain. Losing my brain. Is your elbow gonna have a weenus? Yes. Big weenus. Haha, mind if I touch your weenus? What a funny joke. Yeah, okay. So this is just like a subtle little thing for when the arm goes up and whatever. At least it's there. Let's just do this fucking whatever this is. Did I do you? You're the thing. You have been moved slightly. Let's give our knees. I think what I'll do with the knees is the same thing that I was doing to the elbows, which is to get the back four, squish them down, and then I can move them and whatever. Do that, squish them down. And then swung all these in. So we get some real fucky ass stuff going on. Let me see you. So, knee. That topology's all fucky, but... Yes, I have rotated you out slightly. Ooh, there's a knee in there. Sorry. Try Quick Magic's mocap AI yet? No. I actually have a mocap suit, a Rococo suit that I use to do like blocking for animations and stuff. Which works relatively nice for what I do. I got it secondhand on eBay. eBay Australia. Rating, yeah, it's good for like, I mean, the second generation suits are like better. Mine's a first gen. The complaint I have about it is that it kind of drifts, like for like long takes and stuff. But there's like a bunch of like extra things you can get, like extra trackers if you've got like props and stuff. And I don't have the hand trackers, and they have like a mount for an iPhone, you know, face capture thing. I've just got the base Gen 1 suit, secondhand. But yeah, they suffer from drift if you're doing like longer takes and stuff. The actual software that it records into has like a lot of tools to like fix. You know, if it started here but it ended over here, you can like change, you can like fix all the drift and whatnot. And it's got like foot locking, like foot placement stuff. Because like it's kind of weird. because the entire suit is... yeah, I was about to say, there's no cameras for it, and it doesn't need any video stuff. Like, I could set it to record and, like, go outside, and it would be fine. It's all using, like, the local position between nodes and, like, accelerometers and magnemometers. And so the funky thing, and I thought it was kind of smart, is that it doesn't actually know where you are in global space, but it infers where you are by knowing when your foot is touching the ground, and then when a foot is on the ground, it, like, moves the root along with the pelvis. And then when the other foot goes down and this one comes up, like, it kind of drags itself along using the foot, like the foot fulcrum points. And so, yeah, that's where some drift can happen. But then in the software, you can go through and clean up and, like, you can, like, manually tell it, like, oh, yeah, this foot was definitely on the ground at this point, and it lifted up at this point, and it'll make it a lot more correct and whatnot. And, yeah, so that's why it drifts. There's also, like, some local drift, but, yeah. In reverse engineering my value energies for keeping track of world space location. I think the new suit has, like a node that you can put down for, like, you know, absolute space. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool tech. I wouldn't like... I mean, it is kind of sick. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. It's pretty lit. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of more AI driven stuff that, you know, if you've got good cleanup software, or, like, you know, if you're using Cascadeur to do, like, animation unbaking, which essentially, like, oh, it's so fucking good. I don't know. I know I talk about Cascadeur a lot, but, like, it's just so good. It's just so fucking good. Oh, that one didn't come down. But yeah, you could use, like, AI-assisted mocap, which, like, can be a bit dodgy, but then use Cascadeur to clean it up. Because it has, like, a feature that... Well, the full version has a feature where you essentially give it, like, a raw animation that's, like, you know, full of keyframes, and it will turn it into... like, it unbakes animations. Yeah, it's just, yeah, cool shit. Really handy if you do a mocap. In fact, I'd argue it's like, I mean, it's not a must-have, but I don't think Blender has anything like it by default. It's essentially like, you know, when you export an animation out of Unreal, like, you know, you've got these animations from the marketplace, and you're like, oh, I just kind of want to, I don't know, make the attack kind of go in a different direction. I think this is more in line with the knee. Knees do Yeah, sit to one side. Yes. Yes. Yeah, cool. What was I? Does anyone remember what I was saying? I've forgotten everything. The fuck is that? Get out, naughty boy. Sit down. Sit down. Knees. Sorry, what was I saying? Right, animation unbaking. So when you export an animation from Unreal, or that you might have got from the marketplace, or just any animation, when you put it into your software, every frame will be a keyframe, but the animation unbaking feature will, like, analyze it, and then give you... It'll, like, basically create, like, the original session, where it's just, like, keyframes where they're needed, and it will have the interpolation all good, and then you can just edit the keyframes of, like, the key poses, which is, like, super duper good. Do you mean another thing you're going to bring the place to look at in the midst of topology? Not necessarily. I mean, you've always... You'll always have the ability to zoom in really far. But it's also for things like character creation, really big characters. So, like, characters that are, like, you know, 2.5, 3 meters tall. Obviously, the bigger a character gets, the more you see them. And they all use the one model, so it's kind of like, may as well up the detail a bit. And then also item or entity thumbnails. So, you know, if you cut off a person's head and put them in a barrel, then you will, you know, we need to make a thumbnail of their head, of that specific head. Right, what are you doing? Go to, like, 5. Ads? True. So you rotate around this boy. So you stay in place and pop it out. Because I think it was 2 account logged in my PC. Shit. I mean, what are you gonna do? Everything's account bound anyway. But you're gonna steal my gold? Please don't. You of all people know how hard I worked for that gold. And how badly I need an intervention. Because I'm addicted to Guild Wars. Oh, wait, multiply. Mix, there it is. Look at that. Look at it. True. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie McDaisy. Yeah, I played like on launch. And it was so good. But that's a good life for Prismatifam. Hell yeah, that's a great. I usually call it the Prismaticult, but I kind of like that better. It's less problematic. Prismatifam. Have a good one though. Thanks for dropping in. I was sad you weren't streaming tonight. What's with that? Why were you not streaming? Nah. I'm fine. I stream all the time. I'm a full-time professional man, streamer, dude. Streamer man. Streaman. What way does this Z? There you go. Okay, cool. Cool. And then scale in this direction. Let's just say at full thinger 1.5. Why not? Fuck it. And then we can just go back to dude mode. Bam. And just unjugify it. So here we're going to have less on the front. So I feel like it's kind of popping out too much. You know what I'm saying? But then maybe we want more on the crease so that the crease pops out more. As such. Quite nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's sexy. What the hell? Okay. I can frink with that. And then mix, weight, 10%. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Fuck it. 20%. We ball. And then down here. Now that is a fucking knee joint. Look at that. See, I never really got into like driver bones because you see some of them and it's like they've got like 50 different bones to just do like one little thing. And it's like, bruh, why do you need that many fucking bones to make an armband? I feel like they kind of just brute force it at some point. So yeah, that looks and feels quite nice. Calf now has no influence up here. Calf should have full dude mode. here? No, because that's got 10% thinger. Isn't that character too low poly? No. In fact, I think this character's too high poly. If anything. For my standards, I guess. Yeah, that's just gonna doodle dick that. Yeah, so this should probably have full dude. And then the twist, which ends down here, goes up to there. You're not gonna have any. Just clean that up. So it's intermediate. Yeah. This could definitely like have a lot reduced. Just got used to the nanite scaly meshes. True. How's nanite scaly mesh like going? Is it kind of like, is it getting there? Oh god, that's terrifying. Now that's a vibe. How many polys bonus? Polys is... Oops. 3.2k verts, including the face. And without the face... well, there's a few bits. Without the face, 2.4. But yeah, obviously the normals get baked to it. And makes it look like, you know... Looks like a character. But yeah, like definitely... I'll probably do a manual LOD. Oh, there's also things like some of the topology needs to be there. Like this is like the rib cage topology, so that when the character gets skinny, you know, it's like, you know what I mean? Like the do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a bit spooky looking. Same with the pelvis. Like, this is topologized a very particular way so that it can be super well, relatively low poly, but also like, you know, do the silhouette how it should be. The no butt build, yeah. Fun fact from Amethyst the other day, who told me that if you become this skinny and malnourished, you can just always see your butthole. Like you can just always see butthole. Which is like a terrifying thought. But yeah, this will, I was thinking with the, oh my fucking god, gets me every time. With the, no, not the face, the body additive skinny. With all of the skinniness and stuff, as it blends in, I want to make it like, almost do like a height lerp over the entire texture. So use like the B or the alpha channel to essentially like, as the skinniness happens, like this bit here doesn't happen until like the very end. So like, yeah, first you'll see like the ribs down here, but the pecs and the breasts will stay more or less how they are before. But then like towards the very end, you start to see them like poking through. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. That's the wrong thing. That was me just dicking with a big boy morph target. Check that face out. Hell yeah. Pog. Smile. Beautiful. Prancing. Yeah, why the nipples get so big? So good. That's the scariest smile ever. Excuse me? Evil. Nice. Sid, your Pop-Tarts are ready! Looks like Sid from fucking Toy Story. Anyway, I was gonna say the topology could probably get yeeted way down. For like some LODs, you know. All right. Yeah, I just want to see how far I could push it. So if I like dissolve that, then we've gone from 3.2 to 2.9. And like, you know, can you see any difference? Not really. Like, yeah, there's some tiny little silhouette changes, but like not that much. But it's more so the morphs that get affected. Like when we start ballooning the character out to make them like chunky, then, you know, you start to see like it's all like polygonal and whatnot. I think modern hardware can run a few hundred of those characters Unreal even without nano. Yeah. Like I've done tests before with like 400 of these characters, without any like hitches. In fact, I was doing what is it? 2 a.m. That's not too bad. I'm going to be doing like a custom movement system, which like, you know, oh, just make the fucking game. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. We tried the movement plugin for UE5. I was literally just about to talk about this. I've tried Mover, but I honestly think that I don't know. I might see if there's a content example about doing the physical character movement. For what I've seen, it's still not perfect. And I kind of wanted to do like a custom system anyway that's just a lot more reactive. Because I feel like in a lot of games, it's kind of like you know, the character movement is kinematic, and it's set up to be that way for like, you know, control's sake and predictability and multiplayer, you know, replication and whatnot, because it's deterministic and that kind of shit. But then all the and you see it like in the original character movement component, all of the physics interaction stuff is just like ham-fisted on top of it or in it. It's just like not, you know. Whereas it seems it has more control over. Yeah, exactly. Oh, did I have a Oh no, this is the test level. All right, let me just grab these guys then. So that's 10, 18. So I don't know, get a lot. That was up to 9 and deselect you. But yeah, I want to move to an entirely physics-based like 100% physics-based character movement, which sounds kind of fucked up now that I say it out loud, but can I like go, wait, how many is this? Oh, I don't know. Why do I not have AO on? It's like 100, 200. Okay, maybe that's too many for this example. Maybe I'll just go to like 100 60? That's fine, yeah. So yeah, like, oh, fuck, sorry. Yeah, I want to do like a fully physicsed character movement because like, I don't know, I feel like with kinematic movement, you always run into issues of like, okay, I want to knock the character back. Now I have to add knockback on top of, you know, the existing movement system, or like, I want to be able to like knock characters so that they like fall over or something, so now you have to like add that on top, and you just end up doing a bunch of extra stuff on tick. Even stuff like friction, like, you know, like they either stick to the surface or they don't. And it's hard to... There's no difference between the... Fuck, how do I even put it? There's no separation between the absolute velocity, the relative velocity to its surface, and its intended velocity on that surface. So, like, if you're sliding along ice, you don't want it to be playing the, you know, that kind of thing. Physics-based movement is too expensive for most games, especially when I have hundreds of characters. Well, so when I say physics-based movement, I just mean the capsule, not the whole character. So it's like literally just character, capsule, and then it's essentially like a hovercraft, right? Where you do like a line trace to the ground, and then as it gets closer to the ground, you increase the force that pushes it back up. And then the capsule will self-correct. So, like, if you see, I can hit a character in the head, and they'll, like, get pushed. You know what I mean? Like, or, like, if I hit a character at the bottom, they, like, kind of get nudged. I mean, it's more obvious when you're pushing them against stuff, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth, like, a little doodle dick around with. And then, like, you also get stuff like this, which you'd never get with a kinematic thing. You can, like, you could, like, crowd surf on these characters on, like, a boogie board. Like, technically, we could, like, get this and, like, balance it on top of characters. Like, hello? Oh, shit. And then... Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, it's balanced. So now we're balancing... a character on top of other characters that are actually holding up this weight, you know? Like, they're all collectively keeping this thing up. And if there were less of them, then they'd kind of just get squished down. So, like, can I delete? Okay, I can. Okay, yeah, you saw it there. They kind of... Yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There's more realistic movement, more akin to randomly than fighting with pre-built system that makes it clunky working around pre-existing systems. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do, is like just make it for this game from the ground up rather than trying to, you know, try and make the inbuilt character movement something that it just isn't. Because, like, if I yeet this at all these characters, it will, like, slow down based on how many there are, you know? Like, you know, bam, and then it slows down because there were more of them. But if there's just one of them, it's like, you know, it'll just fucking yeet through him. Which, if you're using kinematic motion, it's just, I don't know, yeah. So yeah, there's kind of just like 100 different reasons. And like, I don't know, I feel like if you were standing on top of a carriage and it's going over this bumpy road and maybe it like tilts and like you might fall off, or it might suddenly stop or crash into a it might crash into a wall and you would get yeeted off the top of it, you know, because you would have your own separate momentum to it. And so like all inertia still applies and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And then other stuff like, again, you wouldn't see this with a standard character movement. You know, if I just like yeet this guy into these guys, if he would, you know, behave. Oh, fuck you. You know, there's like chain reactions between them. Like this guy knocks that guy that knocks that guy. And it's like, I don't know. And I feel like the physics system is like built to handle lots of collisions. Like that's literally its job, is to like do physics. Which I guess like the, you know, the standard character movement is still doing, using the physics system, like, you know, the octree and whatever to like see what it's next to and all that kind of shit. Yeah, so this is what I'll be working on at some point. Soon. Soon TM. This is just a very early prototype, by the way. This is not like, oh god. Anything close to like what I would actually be doing. Whoops. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Animated chaos with physics engine. Physics got a lot cheaper. It turns out animated chaos is the same as having an animated character simulating physics and performance. You mean like doing physics control? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I might make a coffee, actually. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Ugh. Working ragdolls, physics control does wonders. I do some ragdoll stuff. Not the entire game, but it'll be like a mix of physics-based capsule movement, and then it's like so like with the system I was just showing, the capsule is kind of floating above the floor doing its thing, and it's always trying to self-correct to be, you know, standing upright, depending on if it's trying to be standing or swimming or whatever. So if you knock the head of it, it will like do that and like, you know, this kind of thing. And then some additive animations make it actually look like it's physically, you know, being pushed around and whatnot. Same with like the feet, you know, it'll like push and like do this and correct itself. But none of that actually uses like active ragdolling and whatnot. But then as soon as this goes past like maybe 45 degrees or something, the character will fall over and then actively ragdoll. And then I also want to maybe dick around with doing active ragdolling for like crawling along, you know, like in Kenshi when your characters lose their legs and they like kind of drag themselves across the ground. I want to do that, but with physics. Because, like, imagine you're, like, in this huge battle and, you know, all your friends are, like, getting cut to pieces around you. And it's, like, you just see people, like, crawling, like, leaving trails of blood. It'd be, like, so traumatic. And that's kind of, like, you know. I just want my game to leave an emotional... to, like, have an emotional impact, even if it is incredibly negative. Much as the capital of the pelvis, or is it set there by force? That's a good question. The mesh is... fuck. The mesh is set... It takes the... It takes the feet of the mesh... It's basically so that the feet of the mesh are at the feet of where the capsule would be if the capsule was that long. But the capsule isn't that long. It's actually a bit shorter. It like goes to like halfway down the thigh. And then it does a line trace from there. And that's how you get the kind of springiness between the character and the ground. But obviously that has some issues, like if the feet get hit by something, the character doesn't trip over. I'll need to... I don't know. I wonder if in 5.5 they've fixed the physics probe. Physics probing thingo. Where you can, like, set it to, like, overlap or hit. Or, what's it called? Overlap or block. But then there's another one called probe, which will get hit events as though it is, you know, blocking, but it'll just let things pass through it. So you can essentially use that to, like, hijack, you know, the whole physics system. Like, for example, in theory, you should be able to get a hit event from this probing thing, or, like, to this probing thing, and halve the, you know, the impulse that would be imparted on it, which would essentially make it, like, not like a soft body, but it would, like, it would only be half affected by physics, if that makes sense. Which would be super handy for, like, a million things. Like, for example... foliage. Like, if your character's physically simulated and you jump in foliage, the foliage should sort of like half slow them down. It should... Do you know what I mean? There's a bunch of stuff I'll have to figure out, but yeah. Love the fact you're inspired by Kenshi. Kenshi's my ideal type of RPG. Yeah, Kenshi's it's one of the games of all time. I'll put it that way. It is definitely one of the games of all time. Right, what was I doing? Does anyone remember? I feel like I was doing knee stuff? Knee things? So that goes negative... Well, let's go like negative 90. And then this correction bone... Wrong way, dickhead. Z. What's half of 90? 45. Okay. If we go further to like... This is where it's going to get a little bit fucky. Let's go, yeah, another 40. Fellas. And then that should be minus 20. That's not terrible. Oh, and this was supposed to scale along the Y to 1.5. So that's actually not too bad. Like, yeah, it does keep that there. What about the other axes? X? Oh, actually, X? Probably not worth it. Surrounded with leaves and slowing down later, couldn't figure out hit events on my character. I don't think Physic control allows that. Yeah. 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 You could maybe try using like fluid volumes, which is like a really outdated feature thing. But I don't know. Unreal just has a lot of stuff that, I don't know, just needs a bit of love. Top one is here. There's the little fella. So that doesn't... Okay. Maybe this just needs more knee. Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah. Give me more knee action. I need it. Ha 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 ha. This playlist is just the old school RuneScape soundtrack. Or OSRS, as the kids call it. Ugh, I hate that. So wait, why is this happening? That's within the dude, so... Oops, fuck you. Carve... Okay, maybe I should just... have less fuckery. No, that's not really going to help, is it? Prismatica Classic? Soon TM? I don't know. When you're good. When you behave. So wait, that's gonna bring this up. which also isn't what I want. I want to... Okay, I think I want to give this a bit more authority. Well, but I could just give that to the knee, but then that's gonna go out because the knee expands. So let me just do this. Boom. I hate this. Okay, no. Thigh. Hello. We give you a bit more juice overall. That will then bring you up to here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's the Inferno music. Pump it. Goes so hard. Zagina, are you working on your game? Yes, I am currently working on my game. I'm no longer doing... Well, I'm always working on my plugin. Oh, I had this idea for the PrismaticaDev plugin. I just keep having ideas, man. I'm such an ideas man. But I had this idea on how to like make the simulation area like giga huge. So like currently this is some of the simulations are like 2K resolution, like around the character. Oh, sorry, 1K or maybe 512. I don't know. But I was thinking this is probably like a bit. I don't know. At some point, the parallelization of a GPU starts to like, you know. No, this is the PrismaticaDev plugin, which you can also own for $34.99. Currently available on the Fab store or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, $35 and you get all this shit. 35 US, yeah. It's like 50 something Australian. Yeah, this is actually more designed for the foliage, but then I added water and like wind, and it was like, well, the wind is kind of part of the foliage thing. But then the wind also like, they're all like intertwined simulations basically. So there's like wind, or there's deform. So like the grass and foliage deform stuff, which in turn affects the wind at high speeds. So you can see there's like some wind on there. But then the wind affects the water. And obviously the deform affects the water as well. So they're all kind of interlinked simulations, which is kind of cool. And the water affects the foliage and the blah blah. It's a big fucking... You know, like, if I make some water go here, then the water affects the foliage. And keep in mind, this is all running at a capped 120 FPS. Yeah. Pretty performant. Anyway, so my idea... Sorry for going on another stupid tangent. My idea is to split the simulation. It's kind of like the hash grid, right? The input hash grid. But this is for the simulation hash grid. And basically split it up into, like, I don't know, 64 by 64 pixel chunks. And then at the beginning or at the end of every simulation frame, basically anytime a thing gets updated, we can basically check if there's any value in one of the squares, right? By, like, you know, once we, like, check over all of them, or, like, you know, process one of them that may have been active in the previous frame, if it no longer has any pixels in it, which is super easy, we can just literally get whatever the pixel is and then add it to the previous iteration pixel, whatever. I don't fucking know. And then we can just, like, zero out cells that aren't in use. And then if some are in use, we activate the neighboring cells. Or, like, they're kind of at, like, standby cells. So they still get processed. Or, sorry, they still run their checks. Or, I don't fucking know. But basically, like, we'd only have to, you know... Because currently, every frame, we iterate over the entire texture to, you know, do the water ripples. So the water ripples get propagated over the entire texture, even if there's only one ripple here, and nothing's happening over here. Same with, like, if there is, you know, grass being trampled, or like, you know, footprints in the sand, and now I'm over here, it's like the entire texture is applying the, you know, fade the footprints out over time calculation. And even stuff like offsetting the texture. So, like, if we look at the texture for this one, for example, when I move, or every frame, this is like, okay, like, yeah, move the pixels around, you know? Because it's like, it's player bound. Oh, that didn't like getting opened. Are you gonna compile? So yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. I don't know. When the wind makes it so you need to update the whole texture every frame. Well, the wind is 256 by 256 anyway, which is, like, really small. But But even then, like, you could argue that, yeah, like, this frame here, or this cell, wouldn't need to be running the wind propagation. But obviously you'd want to run the wind propagation for any cell adjacent to an active cell, or any cell that gets, like, an input drawn to it, you know? So, like, if I draw over here, it's like, oh, this should be active now, and then... Does that kind of make sense? Because, like, if I move over here, it, like, essentially clears itself. And, like, if I go back here, it's, you know, that wind is no longer there. It, like, resets. But, yeah, with some kind of, like, smart processing on, like, empty cells, the simulation range could be way bigger, and the resolution could be increased, because it wouldn't have to do as much processing and whatnot, so I don't know. What is it for fog, water, foliage, etc.? Yeah, that's exactly what it's designed for. And just as a flex, because I know I haven't done much foliage in this little demo. Sorry for, like, shilling my own plugin, like, in the middle of a modeling stream. Is that dense enough? Let me do scale min 05 max 2, and then, like, the density way down. Alright, the compression will probably kill this, but this ad is so long. True. Basted. Alright, they're maybe a bit too big. What's that, like? Yeah, double size. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Let me redo. Oh, they're already person sized. Yeah, let me go from 0.5 to 1. Just so we can, like, kind of see our character. Well, now it's not very dense, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I really like the render target approach, because it's like... It's not like there's any logic in each instance, you know? So, like, all of these can be affected at once, and it doesn't cost any extra, like, processing. Which is really cool. I think it's neat. Go unlit mode, it's probably better for Twitch. And yeah, these are, like, pivot painted in a specific way for this plugin. Oh, that's a bit scuffed. So you can see, like, the leaves. The leaves react separately to the main stem. Like that. They kind of, like, push out of the way. And they, like, jiggle separately to the stem. Yeah, cool pivot painting. When I go really fast, it, like, makes some wind come off of me as well. So you could have, like, your Sonic the Hedgehog simulator. Yeah, see, it's a wind. Nice. Yeah, it's super satisfying. It's very, I don't know, sometimes I just play around in that demo level for way too long. Someone asked about the... What's it called? The thing. Fab. About moving to Fab. I did nothing. It just appeared on there and it was all good. And I haven't like changed the license or anything, so it's still the old license. Is virtual text expensive, or what was made virtual text 2 trying to be using VT? It's a render target, so just RT, not RVT, which is confusing. But yeah, render target. Right, knees. So we'll do the knees, then we'll do the butt. I do want to get that out. Very good. That's all cleaned. So I had too much trouble moving to Fab. Yeah, I don't know. I just... They just did it for me without asking, basically. Which is good. That's what I wanted. I want to see if I move this backwards or forwards. If anything changes. Oh, I see. That looks about right, right? How much more do you have to do? On the character, just for the knees. The knees, the butt. Do I want to do this, or... I really can't tell. Where are these joints? It's nearly done. It's nearly done, TM. Just go easy on me, please. Please. Why can I not Alt-Z this? Or is it... Yeah, no, Alt-Z is X-ray, right? Or is it only in pose... Ah, it's in pose mode only. Yeah, where is the knee joint? Oh, it is kind of... So maybe the other... Yeah, true. You want to get the fat boy going. You know what you could do, Amethyst? You could do some creature stuff. Some creaturinos. Do you have plans for a female base? This is the female base. I think I did like a mock-up of the... There we go. Masculine. Feminine. Masculine. Feminine. Masculine. Feminine. Although we were looking at some diagrams, and like, oh yeah, that's a bit scuffed. But looking at the pelvic shape between masculine, feminine is like literally this. Like the pelvis rotates. Or like kind of like caves up in on itself. And I think that's what gives the sort of hourglass effect. More so than like, just like, you know, fat and muscle distribution. And then it also tilts forward like this. Like the pelvis tilts forward, which makes the butt look bigger. Does that kind of make sense? So yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. Like I never really thought about how much like the bone structure affects, like, you know, the silhouette and whatnot. That's why it's been kind of crazy, like having this skeleton inside the people. And like doing the skinny shrink wrap and stuff. Oh yeah, that's that's the other thing with that skinny character. The skinny, what's it called? This one. This is literally just shrink wrapped onto that skeleton mesh. Like, yeah. It's kind of funny. Which was a nice little shortcut. Instead of having to, like, model this all, or, like, sculpt it. It's like, oh, we're gonna put a skeleton inside the characters anyway, like, may as well utilize it. And that's also what informed the topology here. When I, like, rejigged a lot of the topology stuff. Actually, I might just change this to go in. Or you go up. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, for stuff like characters rotting away, like decomposing, it'll just be a case of, like, over time, you know, the character will just waste away until, like, yeah, their bones start showing, and then it'll just kind of, like, decay, and there'll be, like, you know, the skin will rot away and whatever, and they'll just, like, be a bit of a mess until they're just a skeleton. So it'll be like Red Dead Redemption 2, and it'll be like top 10, you know, things you missed in Prismatica, and this will be in like 20 years' time when Prismatica comes out. Character be torn when it exposing bones, etc. Yeah, that's planned. It is planned. It will be kind of gruesome, but yeah. So to start with that new movement system, you want to send me down a rabbit hole. Is the capsule actually floating above the ground, or are you doing that via add force or some other method? Yeah. So the capsule. Oops. Here's our character. And then there's a capsule from here down to about here. It's pretty thin. And then there's a line trace that goes down to the ground. And so this capsule actually has weight and mass. And it's like self-correcting itself, you know, like keeping itself upright, trying to maintain up vector. But to keep it off the ground, the line trace basically just gets the distance from where the trace starts. And it knows how long it's supposed to be, you know, to hit the feet. And then at this point, it applies, well, at this point, slightly below the floor, there's a little grace kind of thing. it's 0 force. At this point, it's like, I don't know, 1,000, and then at this point, it's like 10,000. So if the floor was here, then it would apply more force, and it would push itself up off the floor, and as it pushes itself up off the floor, the force that it will be applying decreases, and then it essentially reaches like equilibrium at, you know, a desired point, basically. So then if the ground moves, like if you're standing on top of something and it moves, this essentially acts like a spring, you know? It's the same way if you look up like hover vehicle tutorials, it's like the exact same logic. You're gonna make Blender character tutorials, but they would be so valued. I'm gonna do like a modular characters in Unreal series when I get back into the swing of things, which will be using the mutable plugin, but it will go into like Blender and how to add bones to a skeleton and do some like basic, you know, weight painting and weight painting theory, topology shit. I'll touch on, but not go too deep into. Like, it'll be more like, here's the reason that I have the topology like this. And that kind of thing. Oh, that took me by surprise. And like, here's how I did the joints, and here's how my facial animations work, and how I did, like, you know, this blend space and whatever. Yeah. But it'll be more centered around Unreal Engine. It'll do stuff like, oh, I have this character, like a pre-existing character, or like a base character, and I have this, like, clothing from an asset pack, but I want the character to be able to wear the clothes, you know, how do I do that? So, like, try and make it really, like, practical and applicable, more than, like, trying to learn literally everything. But, like, you know, there was a asset pack, I think everyone got this one. Or these ones. Like the Skeleton Knight pack. And I just ripped all of the armor from it. And then retopologized it, so it's like not a million, you know, faces and whatever. And then fit it to the character. Bam. Wherever they are. Hello? No? Where are you? Oh, that's right. I got lost. There we go. So yeah, fit it all to the character, and now I've got, you know, all these bits for this character that I can then use in the game, and, like, you know, the process of doing that, and then how to, like, export them, how we're gonna, like, merge them together in the engine, why we do it in a particular way, being conscious of things like Z-fighting, and, you know, how to, like, think about layering character clothing. See, that's never gonna work, but yeah. Well, until we make a blend shape for this, which is like, when you've got boots on, this needs a blend shape that shrinky dinks like that. And then that blend shape can get applied when the boots flag is turned on. Yeah, heaps of this. This is like shit tons of like assets, which is good. This is the old character topology. But yeah. So I think that'll be handy for people to know. Read apologize, something I know theoretic, but not practically. Yeah. I get you. I really don't understand how to make Ragdolls not throw infinite force at a character mesh. Do you mean the other way around? Character throwing infinite force at Ragdolls? Or do you mean the Ragdolls are affecting the character capsule collision and making them kind of jut out of the way? Because that's kind of one of the drawbacks of the character movement system. You've also got to be conscious about if your character mesh, like your animated character mesh, if it's kinematic, so it's not simulating physics, if it's set to collide with things, it has infinite force. Like, it's the absolute truth. So if your running animation makes your foot go out in front, and there's like a 2 million ton box that has physics simulated, then your leg takes priority. Right, as a character mesh, throwing infinite force of physics, it's always on. Yeah, so like, the best thing to do would be to disable, when your characters are like walking and stuff, disable like blocking collision. Like, just set it to overlap only on the character mesh. And that will... And so then only the capsule will be pushing things around. And the CMC has, like, some really rudimentary, like, physics, two-way physics interaction stuff that kind of barely works. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, knees. That looks pretty... maybe this could be bigger. Pose. Schmoes. Where's that? Oh, that's global X. Yeah. What is it to clear scale? Shift S? No, Shift Alt? No, Control Shift? No, that's save. Alt Shift S. No. What the fuck is clear scale? Clear... Anyone know the clear pose dude man? I don't know. I think that knee looks pretty good right now. Alt RSG. Okay. I'll try Alt S when I jump back in. So if this had more juice, then that would... What? Yeah, elongate the knee, which is probably a good thing. Oh yeah, right. That's on the outside, isn't it? So if this was more strunk, then that just what moves that up, which I probably do want there. And then I probably do want this here as well. Not that much though, because then it starts to... Well, no, I don't think I do. I think just here is fine. Not that much though. That's crazy. I might even... You know what would look kind of cool? If I... zhuzh this down very slightly. Oh no, that already kind of does it, doesn't it? If I did it on this side, it would look kind of hot, yeah. Let me clean up. Wait, no, do I want to clean up down there? No. No. Keep that. So should this then go around everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, why not? No, I don't like it. Which means up here should have less. Or more. So, confucius. Do you want more down there? Is that just how it do be? I mean, it kind of just brings the knee less stretchy, which is probably a good thing, right? And then subtract up here to clear it. Get all cleaned up. What the fuck? Stray weights. Is that actually making a difference? No. So they can fuck off. Sweet. Those knees look amazing. Alright, last little corrective thing. Feet don't... nah, fuck feet. That's shit. Although I do need to check that the feet actually work. That looks fine. That looks so painful, but is fine. This is... fine. Fuck it. That's... yeah. Not bad. And then this... is just the toes. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah. Shit, yeah. Alright, it's arse time. It is arse time. Alright, so we need... can I, like... pelvis? Pelvis? Hello. Alright, so we need to pelvis, make a fella, extrude Y, extrude global Y. This is called, and this is parented to the pelvis, this is called butt L. Butt L. Where is our fella? Oh god. This is not connected. There we go. So you want to be... this is the left butt. Right there. How does a button move? Yeah, that's fine. And then I can symmetrize, and then you have the but R, but L. Cool. Alright, so we now need to get this boy. Normal. Nope. Like this. We can even do this if we want. Rotate Z 90 degrees, rotate U 45-ish. And then that would, scale in its Y. However much it needed to. See, that looks pretty good. Do you have a chance timeline porting on PrismaticaDev 5.5? Really good question. Really good question. Soon. There's nothing incompatible about it. In fact, you should be able to just like transfer it to 5.5 and just change the version type in the C++ file. But obviously that's a pain in the ass. I will do it soon, TM. I also, I've just been a bit preoccupied with this stuff the past little while. But I do want to put PrismaticaDev in 5.5, check if they fixed RVT sampling in Niagara in 5.5. And if they have, then the rivers update will be in PrismaticaDev 5.5. And then I can also, once the rivers, like river velocity RVT reading in the thingo works properly, then I can do the paint stuff with like the blood and the blood in the water spreading out and all that stuff that I was kind of working on a little while ago. But yeah. So that'll all be good. I could include it in prior versions, but I can only sample the water velocity if it isn't using the YCOCG like RVT base color compression tick box, which means that there's heaps of banding in the water velocity and it just looks dumb as hell. So yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I think I'll just wait for them to fix it. And then they didn't in 5.4 or whatever. But L. But alright, what is going on here? We've got the thigh twist, which has some strays. Get the fuck out of my sight. You do not belong here. This is all kind of intentional, but can probably get yeeted slightly. There doesn't need to be that much crosstalk. And until the character does the splits, actually. But I don't know. So the butt, right? The butt should probably sit more in the butt. You know what I'm saying? Like in... Can I just scale that bigger? I can just poke out. Like, yeah, it should kind of be in the butt. Well, should it then just, like, come out of the thigh joint? And just, like... Do you know what I mean? Because if it's supposed to, like, rotate and scale... yeah, but do I want it to scale around here, or do I want it to scale from here? It's tough. And then, like, the jiggle physics... No, yeah, maybe it should... Alright, you know what? Edit mode. Make them bigger. Oh, bigger. Make them 2 times bigger. Bam. Right, now you are gonna live. Also, can I not X-ray mode this fella? Can you just, like, not... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Piece of shit. So if this goes to here... here's a question. Should this be parented to the pelvis or the thighs? Huh. Should be parented to the thigh? Yeah. Is it though? Like, I can obviously make them rotate with the thigh, like as a driver. Realistically, yeah. Yeah. I can doodle with it. Let me try. See, if we had the butts, plural, and they were rotating in X, which just goes straight down. Jiggle maybe, yeah. Let's say these go to like the halfway point between pelvis and, well, it would just be one of them actually. So rotate to 45 degrees. Or 40 degrees, whatever it was. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Ah, because it's in view space. Yeah, so 45. 45, bam. And now and then potentially scale it as well. In the Y direction, 1.5. Bam. And then white paint mode. Give me the butt. So the pelvis is here. Okay, so the pelvis owns most of it. Then there's the thigh. That's the thigh twist, technically. What do you think about Epic's new CEO? My cock. Yeah, he's a mad lad. My cock. Mikeus Hockeus. Biggest dickus. I don't even know if scaling is necessary. Pose mode, clear transforms. So you said Alt S. Okay, that did work. Yeah. Yeah. Nice ass. Thanks. Thank you very much. Even without scaling, it preserves the mass properly. Which makes sense. What do you mean double music? Oh, because the follow music? No? Huh? Yeah, it looks like my mic is picking up something. Let me just double check. Oh. You are correct. Yeah, I was getting playback through the microphone, through the... There you go. See, why did no one else pick up on that, you know? Where were you guys when I needed you most? They're just useless. They're just you guys are useless. I needed your help and you just weren't there for me. Okay, yeah, this arse looks really good. Although I haven't tested the other directions. Let me just blur that once. Let me go like a fat blur. Nice ass. And then we need to not do the... Oh, well... Does your butt kind of like... Does your butt, if you do the splits, like if you do this, this would pull your butt along, like this butt, right? Like there is some crosstalk between butt cheeks. Like, is this butt overflow realistic? Or should I kind of tone it down a bit? Do you know what I mean? I think there should be a tiny bit of crosstalk between the butt cheeks. Also, this is very heavily weighted on the butt. Which is probably a good thing because, like, the butt is... I mean, it's kind of just pelvis 2.0, you know? And that means that this needs no pelvic anything. You do not need any pelvic control. Well, in fact, it doesn't need anything under here, right? That can all just kind of belong to the butt. Now it's just getting a bit weird, though. I think the butt needs more up here. In a kind of weird way. Well, actually, where's, how do I do this? If we look at our character's arse, it starts here. So this should probably all, yeah, have a bit more arse. And probably less here. Slightly, maybe? Like that. Now I'm asking the right questions. Hell yeah. Doing. No. Doing. 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 Okay, now maybe we do want a bit more arse weight underneath. Oh, no. Go back up. There. It's kind of crazy how much the arse controls. Can't believe they're still together after all the shit they've been through. Oh, there is another thing to keep in mind, is when this goes the other way. Rotate Z. So that is... you can only get to about 45 degrees, can't you? Or like a normal person. And then this would rotate... What's half of 45? 1.17.5? I don't fucking know. Okay, no, that's decent. So at least now we have a separate... doodad. Oh, 22.5. Yeah, you're right. Who let me do maths? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't let me do math. Let me just clean you up, clean the ass real quick. Yeah. Alright, let's go butt. Well, actually, no, I can just do it on this one. Yeah, how are you gonna... If I did more butt on the lower thigh, then that would do this. Which is like, good? Question mark? If that had full control... No, because that's then just gonna... Yeah, clip. Which is bad. Clipping bad. No math function. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. Okay, butt stuff. Butt stuff. Let me just see what happens if I... Yeah, so that will collapse that down. I mean, this isn't terrible, right? Because like there is a crease between the butt and the thigh when you bend your leg backwards, obviously. So maybe we just like do that. God, that's gruesome. I feel like giving this pelvis weight is like... I don't know, it's a bit fucky. I'm just brute forcing at the moment. It's, you know. You're like, ooh, hello. Ah. That, like, doesn't look... I mean, it looks less fucked. Is there any reason we'd need pelvic weights on the arse? Well, it... Yeah... No, I think this is fine. I think this is good. The front of the pelvis is... Fuck, I could almost use the... No, I probably shouldn't use the groin bone for, like, you know, anything other than the groin. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Spaghetti legs. Okay, I could let the thigh run up the butt slightly. That makes it less fucky here, you know, I'll commit to that. What about top of the thigh depending on the motion? Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Instead of this just being a one-to-one bone driver, it could be like, you know, if it's going in this direction, do this logic. If it's going the other direction, you know, apply this other transform. So depending on whether it's positive or negative. Because, like, okay, yeah, that's a good point. We could just say, if it goes this way, then dummy thick, you know? Or maybe not that damn thick, but like... Oh, you know what? Fuck it, yeah. Do a bit of, like... like, fucking... You know what I'm saying? Like fucking cake, you know? Cake it up. Cake master. And yeah, this also wouldn't go all the way down there. And it would stretch out in the Z slightly. Or something. I don't know. Some weird shit. That can all change. Yo, Crim, what them cheeks do? Hey, yo. So then if this happens, if they're rotating in... Oh, here's the other thing. These aren't aligned to the dudes. I could just get... Edit mode, just get the tips and just yeet them into each other. So they're like kind of in line. Is that gonna help though? I don't know, fuck it, I'll commit. Yeah, so as this does this, which like this is all fine, this should rotate like that. Oh, but then it's a bit fucky, isn't it? Or does this go like that? Do the butt cheeks just spread apart? I don't know. Should the... Should the butt bones be in line with the with the hips, you know? Like if I just move this, can I like mirror, yeah, whatever. If I just did this, right, and just like put you there. And then we did our same butt stuff. So we had big butt man. Oh. Do this in the Z, like that. 60 degrees. This will then go to 30 degrees. And scale or something. I don't know, some fucking funky shit. Well, I mean, this is... Yeah, whatever. God damn. Hella thick. I should probably make this go up a bit further. And then if this goes... out this way... and then this goes 45-ish degrees, 40 degrees, whatever. And then a bit of scaling. I don't like this pointy bit here. I think it needs to die. But that works pretty well, right? So maybe I do want them there. And then jiggle-wise... oops. They should still... operate as normal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but then they're gonna scale... well, that'll be blend-shaped anyway. Butt cheek spread on the character creator. Yeah, I don't know whether having it directly here is the go or not. In terms of like its lateral. God, it is pouring rain outside. What the fuck? So this is where they were previously, which does work for like doing it this way. No, wrong way. In the Z. You know? 53, blah blah blah, 22-ish, I don't fucking know. And a bit of scale. Got absolutely hammered here by rain here on the Goldie a few days ago. Backyard got flooded. Yeah, it's been kind of fucked. My power goes out when we get rain, like sometimes because there's like a pump that's exposed. I don't know. It doesn't sound good, but yeah. If I like just disappear, it's because it's raining and my power would have gone out. It's hard living in a third world country like Australia. It's not raining here. You're lucky. It's bucketing here. I can like hear it over my fan. Perfect timing. 3, 2, 1. That's going to start collapsing the pelvis if I do that too much. So that's why... yeah. Okay, so this is why the... let me just smooth that out real quick and then clean you up. Clean up the butt. I'll do that. Up to here. That's fine. Let me just blur that a teeny bit. No, even that should be, like, lessened. Well, no, again, this is where the actual positioning of the bone matters. So let's just set up the fella again to be in butt test position. Or like the front back butt test. Let's go to like 61. This will then go to 30. That scales way better. Like 1.11 and then clear scale and then go to 1.2-ish. Yeah, obviously this could be like non-uniformly scaled, you know? But now we can test the bone positioning. Because if this is like... if these are like further back, then the scaling happens around, you know, this point, you know? And it looks dummy thick AF. Or if it's like up further, then the scaling pushes them down, you know? Who's on the shoulder area saying the best for last? Shoulders are pretty much done, honestly. Oh, that's... Clavicle. Okay, there's a bit of fuckery here. Oh, well, no, clavicles don't go that high, so... whatever. And then this helper bone is gonna... this will be for, like, the armor mostly, but it'll just, like, go up as the arm goes up. And then I'm gonna do the armor first and figure out how the fuck this shoulder bone's gonna work. And then I might, yeah, do some correction on the character. But that worked pretty well. And then fingies are all done. Oh. Wrong way. Oops. Little finger accordions. Actually, the fingers, I need to revisit whatever the fuck this is. Oh, no, I don't. That's fine. Yeah. I think it's just when it goes this way that it's fucky, but like, that, when does that ever happen, you know? It's like YOLO. The thumb's a bit shit as well. Oh, no, it goes here, doesn't it? Okay, no, you know what? I take it back. The thumb's not terrible. Oops. It's definitely not perfect, but it's also not shit. Actually, if anything, that should be. Haha. Yeah, so butthole. Sorry, butt bones. Oh my god, it's really pouring outside. Maybe I should... I don't know. Butt bones. God damn! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe having them like in line with the legs is a good. But then they're not in line. Yeah, in this direction. This should probably have a tiny bit more up the butt. Which also would... No, that would lift that. Yeah. Not bad. Let me just blur that out. There we go. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on with the gooch. Is the gooch 100% pelvis? Well, actually, I mean, that looks pretty decent, right? That looks pretty good. That looks like a bit of Nicki Minaj vibes, but we roll with it. I can play around with the butt. Oh, well, actually, no. Okay, let's do... this kind of movement. So if we did the splits... Then the butt bones... What even happens? We could translate